Welcome in, welcome in. Morning, y'all. Okay, where are my glasses? I'm gonna be staring at this screen for like 2 hours. Nah, it'd be alright. It'll be fine. Just notice my shirt's backwards. Love your work, dude. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate you being here. All right. Waiting for Unity to start up. You, what up, Barwar? Unity takes so long to start up. Well, it could be because the project's so large. I think the file size for the whole project, not the game itself, but the project itself is like pushing 100 gigs because there's so many assets loaded in that project. But it's Friday, y'all. Another week in the books. There we go. Let's see. I don't know too much about the code and stuff, but watching your videos definitely motivated me to learn a bit more. Awesome stuff. I appreciate that, man. But yeah, I'm happy it does. It's kind of the reason why is that thunder? I thought the storm passed already. But that's kind of the reason why I started doing content creation on the game development side. And because I used to be a teacher, so I hope to, you know, kind of inspire other devs or people to get into game design the same way I was, and still am, inspired by like other devs and seeing the things they do. And we got a couple of devs in the chat. I'm not sure if they're here right now, but I checked out one of their projects yesterday, Mira and the Legend of Gens. That's cool. It was cool. I didn't play it. I just checked out the gameplay. Probably play it today though. Hey man, how's it going? Well, we're supposed to have started at 10 o'clock, but because of the storm that was earlier this morning, my router just said nah. I had to wait for that outage to be fixed. Bro, to me, you're a legend. I appreciate that. I don't see myself that way. I'm just a dude who likes making video games. So you're the only person I know who created a Zero game without messing it up. I haven't looked into other Zero fan projects. I've seen one, but I think they stopped working on it. No, I've seen two. The first one I saw like early last year, I think. Year before that. They haven't updated it since then. And then there's another one someone's working on that looks pretty good on the movement side. Not including Mega Man X5. What's it called? What's it? The Mega Man X Corrupted or something like that? That looks good. I'm currently like 9 days away from getting my degree in cyber. So I'm like super newbie. Oh, congrats on that. That's awesome. My degree is computer science. How's the game, by the way? It's getting there. We're currently working on Zero's elemental chips, so modifying is mainly just been modifying the visuals to match up with the element. Hopefully today we'll get to some of the new attacks. It's a big thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. That's awesome though. I'm really interested in cybersecurity. It's okay. CIS for the focus in cybersecurity. Oh, you're good. You're good. That's still awesome though, regardless. I did the Google certification for cybersecurity a couple months ago, and it was really interesting, the stuff I was learning. Replayed Spider-Man 2 for New Game Plus trophy. Took me 3 days. Just did the storyline missions. I still haven't played those. What up, Trizzy? All right, there we go. So Unity's good. Now we can switch it over. Also, let me know if the music is too low or too loud. I'm trying Streamlabs music, so I just got some random stuff playing. Cause YouTube, I keep getting flagged, not copyright strikes, but just flagged for the music I've been playing, which is weird because I get flagged for music that doesn't even play during the stream. Also trying something new with ads. Trying to monetize these streams. You should only see one when you join. There shouldn't be any mid-rolls showing up during the stream. Your camera flip, your shirt looks like it says buddy. The long-term goal now is penetration testing. I know it's gonna be like 5 to 10 years before I get all the certs needed. Right now I'm studying CompTIA. Oh, you're going for the big certs. Security Plus. You got it. You got it. Let's go ahead and already put that out into the air. You're gonna roll through those certifications. No problem. Bro, the way Zero moves in your game is just phenomenal. I appreciate it. A hack and slash is it was the first type of 3D game I tried to make, and I bit off more than I can chew with it. And then every now and then over the years I would circle back and try to do a hack and slash, and still I would get a little further each time, but I would always end up hitting a wall. So now it's like, I feel like as far as combat goes, like level design is a whole nother beast, but as far as combat goes, I feel like I finally reached the point where I can actually like do something with it. So hell yeah, my mom always said your words have power. Speaking to existence. Facts. Just go ahead and speak it into existence. Have you seen Castlevania Hat by the Esco? I have not. Fitz, what up? Is that Bone Gore? This Zero game doesn't count as a hack and slash. Oh yes, yeah, it's for sure a hack and slash. Oh, me taking a mic sample, Joe. Also, I have you in now. Okay. Have you tried it out yet? Cause you were using Godot, right? Or was that Jeez, terrible with names. It was someone else that mentioned Godot. Because they tested the Hunter install Godot. Now that's what I call progress. Keep at it, man. Preach. I intend to. I learned Unity after seeing your old devlogs. Nice. I enjoy Unity. It has its flaws, just like, you know, any other engine. But I enjoy it. I was thinking about doing some tutorials at some point, but I'm not sure on what. Maybe some of the stuff that I do in this project, but like I said in that last video, there's a lot of like the whole combat system in this project is just built on multiple moving parts. So doing one tutorial on the full combat system, I don't think that's feasible. It would have to be broken down into like multiple videos, and that would take away time from actually working on this and getting the devlogs out. I'm gonna figure something out though. You said it was jilted, Trizzy? Gotcha. I didn't even get to use it over my old PC got packed up. Gotcha. Hunch says I'm relearning the code. Which language? Well, I don't know. Godot uses its own script, right? Also, I'm gonna do that 1 hour video tutorial for making before I get into making anything. They were cool. Go for it. Starting with Python and C++. Nice. I'm gonna look up if there's a way to export UMaps in Unreal into an FBX file. That way I can cover some level design. Gotcha. Any personal stuff you're working on? So there's this. There's another project that I'm not sure if I can say much about for the game studio that I co-founded with Trizzy. I was working on the third and final, because I was going to drop that project after that spaghetti game, but I haven't touched that in like 4 months. It was going to be like a backrooms type game, but with the whole spaghetti thing. But I kind of just stopped working on it for a while. Anything else besides that? Every now and then between devlogs for Zero, I would try to work on something else, something short for like a small devlog video. Like the last one I did was the like replicating the Buster Sword from Apex, because Apex had the whole Final Fantasy VII event, and you could use the Buster Sword. So I tried to replicate the mechanics. I do have some stuff planned, like some one-off projects. There's one for Cuphead, which I'm still on the fence about how I'm gonna handle that one. I have an Undertale idea that I want to try out. And then in one of the lives, someone mentioned, what if the Zero game, well, not the Zero game, but what if there was like a Mega Man Souls like? And I thought that was actually kind of cool. Godot script, language derived from Python. Oh, I learned something new today. I didn't know it was derived from Python. I'm still trying to figure what's better, Unity or Godot. It really comes down to you. Like, what do you feel most comfortable using? And you know, if you're just learning both of them, I would say just try them both out, experiment. Me personally, I would try to do the same project twice. I would try to do it in Unity, and then I would try to make it in Godot, and whichever one I felt better using, I would probably stick with that one. But that's just how I would go about it. Everybody's different. That me. Yep. Trizzy.exe. Make sure y'all check him out. Let's see, I want to make my version of God of War Ragnarok. Guess the game is shite in my opinion. Really? I got it was free and open source. Oh, it is open source. Yeah. That works in his favor, honestly. The same way with Blender. You could also go Unreal Effects and true. It's a Mega Man X Cuphead project. So the idea I had in mind was, yeah, it was gonna be Mega Man X, sort of. It was the premise, because I have like a little document where I write down ideas for videos and projects, and it was, I think I specifically wrote down Cuphead but movement shooter, and that's when I started the Final Fantasy VII thing with the Buster Sword, because I was trying to replicate Apex's movement, and I was going to take that and turn that into like a first-person Cuphead project, but it ended up just being the Buster Sword. Would you ever consider talking about starting your studio and how to do that? Possibly, yeah. I don't see any issue kind of talking about that. There's a lot of stuff on the businessy side of it. That 3D Cuphead, that's interesting, right? So yeah, something small, a couple of mechanics just to get a feel for it, right? Like don't go doing anything crazy, right? Just start simple. Like try maybe like a 2D platformer or Pong. Speaking of, I need to finish that project that we were streaming a while back, where I was taking Pong and putting Apex Legends abilities into it. I need to finish that. Zero make a cool God of War mod. I've seen a lot of funny God of War mods. Hopefully one day I'll make a Sonic fan game in Unity or Godot. That'd be awesome. Sega's pretty chill from what I've seen with the fan games, to the point where like how we got Sonic Mania. Said make a mini course. I'm gonna figure something out. Want to go live with me one day? We'll both talk about it. Oh yeah, for sure. Like how did you and Trizzy link? Oh, we've known each other. Oh, he already said it. We've known each other since elementary school. That's my bro. All right. So, stuff I got listed for today. Tweak the visual effects on the freeze. Add some visual effects to the jump. And then the aerial burst attacks. And then after that, if you have enough time, I want to start adding the elemental variants to the special moves, starting with fire, hence the whole thumbnail and title of the stream. So the first two should be simple enough. But I know one I'm gonna need an asset for, and I'm not sure if it's compatible with I don't know why it says the URP over here when I'm actually using HDRP. Starting a studio with a day one, yeah. Think of either a DMC or Max Steel fan game, probably DMC. Gotcha. Son of Mania is a fan game? No, it's officially licensed by Sega, but it was developed by the fans. But they had a group of fans to do it. I think they nailed it. Like they showed, like, the game was, you can tell from the feel of Sonic Mania it was built on or from nostalgia. What about Sonic Omens? Have they had an update for that? Because it looks good. It's like Sonic Omens looks like they kind of took the Sonic Adventure mechanics of movement and ran with it. Yeah, I'm not sure if they had an update. I know the last update that I saw, and this was a while back, was the Shadow update. Then there was Sonic Forces Overclock. Oh, Sonic Forces. Wasn't Sonic Forces the game where you could make your own character? Mesh, where are you? Oh wait, I went right past it. Are you compatible? Yes. But I'm gonna update you just to be safe. Oh yeah, but that fan project was actually decent. Gotcha. I never played it. I saw some gameplay of probably maybe like half of the game. I do think the character creation aspect was pretty cool to have in a Sonic game. That's why Sonic's floaty in Omens. Yeah, because the Sonic Adventure games are floaty too. Speaking of, I hope we get another Sonic Adventure from Sega. Frontiers looked like Frontier looked like a test run for another Sonic Adventure. Crypto effects, yada yada yada. Wait, does it have a demo scene? I don't want to import anything. Demo scene. This project is big enough as it is. Doesn't look like it. Alright. Rico, how you doing? It's hard, man. What about you? Yeah, I feel you there. Other than that, you know, I'm good. glad to get a. Wait, it's still humid outside, but glad to get a break from this heat. All right, so what I've just imported, 0, 0, sir. Stand up. There you go. All right, but this ain't about you. You. The mesh is there. Bro, if it's okay to ask, but what about the bosses in this game? So the plan right now, ideally, I would want to have the 4 Guardians, Copy X, and Omega. Ideally, but I've only seen the models for 2 of the Guardians, Copy X, and Omega. So the other 2, one is going to be Magma Dragoon from the X series, and the other one is probably just going to be another X series boss. But I have seen other models for some Zero bosses, I think. I wish I could get Fenrir, the wolf, Ice Wolf. But gotta work with what I got. Zero games have a plethora of bosses. They for sure do. It's just gonna be a full game, full 3D Mega Man Zero game, like the game or GBA games would be amazing. It's gonna be more like a glorified vertical slice. Because the end goal is to take this system and turn it into an original project. Let's see, I want to ask you something. Like, I want to learn how to make video games. How'd you do it? I'm 21, don't know much about game mechanics at all. Start small. That's first and foremost. Because it can be overwhelming. Like, I've been doing this for like 14 years ish now, and even then, like, certain things can feel overwhelming. So start small. The way I got into it was by That'd be kind of crazy. There was a Sonic, not the 2.5D fighting Sonic game, but there was a Sonic fighting game on like the Game Boy Advance a while back. A while back, like a long time ago. In the before 4 times. Map Dragoon's gonna be epic, can't wait. Yeah, Map Dragoon was my favorite boss in was it X8? X5. Whichever one. And he was just a tutorial boss. Sonic Battle, yep, that's it. I just need more time because I have 5 things to learn about game mechanics and software coding, animations, and game designer. I know you said start something small, but this is gonna take a long time. All right, so me personally, because yeah, especially if you're a solo dev, there are a lot of hats you have to wear. I'm not opposed to using pre-made assets. That honestly, the reason this project has gotten to where it is because I've used a lot of pre-made assets, but I have learned enough to the point where I can modify them, so I'm not using them like copy paste fresh out of the box. I know how to tweak animations. I know how to modify textures, materials. I've made some shaders on my own. But there's a lot of hats you do have to wear. That is true. But you shouldn't feel like you have to 100% make all of the assets yourself, especially when you're starting out. That's just gonna be, it's gonna put more of a burden on you than it has to be. I understand wanting to, you know, learn all of that and be able to do it. Try watching more devlogs and like this one. This channel inspired me to learn about games. I appreciate it. But yeah, like I was saying, there's more than one way to achieve anything. So you definitely check out some other devlogs to see how they went about certain things, their thought process behind it. It'll definitely help because I still do that myself. That it's not ice anyway, so we're not even just gonna go with that. Here's the next one. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Drag the effect into the scene. Effect should be nested in the hierarchy of the. Oh. Like that. To tree choices. Yes, quite. Indubitably. Oh, wait, I didn't install the, not install, but I didn't do this. Because this is HDRP. I'm gonna just making things myself. Gotcha, fits. Any of them that you would like and would recommend? Who's a really good one? Brackeys does good tutorials. BRACKEYS. And they cover a lot of stuff with Unity specifically. Mix and Jam is the one that got me inspired to start this project, not Zero specifically. Because when I started this project, like you can see in the top left corner, it's called Mechanic Practice. This was me just trying to replicate stuff I saw in other games, like combat wise. And Mix and Jam does that on their channel. They just replicate mechanics. That's what they do. That's, I think Brackeys and Mix and Jam are two that I would recommend, I think, that I can just think of off the top of my head right now. But there are others. Because you'll see, matter of fact, shot lock and blade mode, before Zero was even a part of this project, I had done shot lock from Kingdom Hearts and blade mode from MGR. Those were from Mix and Jam's tutorials. Oh, I got you. I'll put it, matter of fact, I'll type them into the chat. So there's Brackeys, and then Mix and Jam. No problem. What game would you use as a base to add a mod where it adds in everything in another franchise? You mean like take a pre-existing game and incorporate stuff from other games into it? Is that what you're asking? Right, did it finish? We got pipeline error. Oh, never mind. GTA 5. GTA 5 is slowly turning into something else entirely. It's getting the What's the other game called? Can't think of the name. It was a GTA 5 competitor where it started off as a GTA 5 competitor and then they added aliens at some point. I also want to do a horror game inspired by Halloween 3. That's a copyright headache, to put it lightly. No, I'm getting that mixed up with Jason, not Michael Myers. But a game inspired by Halloween 3 would be dope though. Because most horror games nowadays are usually like, it's normally like some paranormal stuff. I can't think of the last horror game that I've seen where the entire, other than like Fear the Fathom does that, but something along the lines of like Halloween 3. Oh, was the one without him? Gotcha. But yeah, like where the horror aspect of the game comes from, it's not something paranormal. It's just like the human aspect of it. So that didn't do what I said for it to do. Did I? Nah, I did HDRP. Cool. Oh, I didn't update measuring. There you go. Uh-oh. Things have happened. And it's only when I look at them. Well, that's interesting. Does it at least work? Oh no. That's no good. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get that material off of you, bud. Because I've used this before, this asset. Basically, it overlays a second material on the target to get the desired effect. But when I used it, it was in the built-in pipeline. I haven't tried it with HDRP. HDRP in general has been giving me some issues. I might need to actually update HDRP. And we'll see. So it just does that for all of them. Well, that's no bueno, and that's fire too. It's definitely something related to the pipeline. Go ahead and take that off you. Let's see, example would be using Warframe, and it's in yeah, then you put things from FMA. Gotcha. Speaking of games like Warframe, I wanted to do something like Anthem once I found out that that project was getting canceled. It borked. Warframe's engine, gotcha. The Zero project is now canceled. By using ancient Celtic magic. All right, let's try to figure out what's going on with that. Let me check. Make sure HDRP is caught up. Yeah, no update. Is the universal one good? Because maybe, nah. Because I did this, already did that. Maybe I need to do this one. But I should be using... Yeah, I'm using HDRP. So... I don't need this. It's really good, bonkers but good, gotcha. Let's try a different one. Grab a random one. If this one does it, then it's definitely... Or better yet, I'm gonna try it on something other than our unpaid employee right here. Oh, okay. So maybe it was just an issue with the first two. But is there a way to toggle it? So that's something I don't need it to be active all the time. He was holding out for pay. I hope it ain't your graphics card. Admittedly, my graphics card is old. Well, not in my laptop though. I got like a 2 system setup. PC handles the stream. Laptop handles this project. But it's still like a 20 series in the laptop. All right, so we know they work. It's just the first 3 just don't want to cooperate, which is kind of sucks because I think 2 was fire. But how do I... You can't disable it from the script, which sucks. Or maybe, let me do this. I am placing it here. I am placing it here. All right, fine. Maybe it's because it was already there. Oh yeah, now it's there. Yeah. All right, so can I, if I toggle this off and then click it? Nope. That means, will you turn yourself back on? That means, I'm gonna check out the script for this, because that means in order to stop it, I would have to go in code to this and remove. No, that's not what I'm doing. Said bro using Calcan. And now we wait for Unity to do Unity stuff. The dreaded hold on pop-up. Big oof. Well then. There you go. But like I was saying, I would have to, there has to be a way, because they wouldn't have this is active Boolean if I couldn't disable this somehow through code. Or maybe it's runtime. Let's see. So I got it set to not be active. So it might just be runtime. I thought it was one of the scripts that you could execute in the editor, but it doesn't look like it. I think the effect is just oh, that's cool. We got some other stuff going on. So toggle. Ah, so it is runtime only. I thought it was executable in the editor just because the material was animated. Okay. It was a non-issue. All right, cool. So now I just need to find ice, which they don't tell you which. I could just go to the PC demo and find out which is which. But before I do, okay. For the sake of time, I'm gonna just go over. Material. You want to load in? No? All right. There you go. What is going on with my laptop today? Should be able to just. Whoa, so they even happen here. Like as soon as it looks like as soon as the effect tries to cut on. So that's the first three. Fourth one works and it's ice. That was quick. So I need to figure out why the first three don't work. What are causing that black screen? It could be on the material itself. All right, well, we know number 4 is ice. What else we got? Never mind. 5 doesn't work. 6 doesn't work. 7 doesn't work. That one works. I want to see why this doesn't work. Jeez, it just... And it's only when it's in view. That kind of points at a... I wonder if it's like... because I had an issue a while back that was caused by a material that was... had like too much bloom. So it's this. What's going on with you? It wouldn't be noise, it wouldn't be time. I don't think it'll be this. Yeah. I don't think it's this. I mean, I could turn intensity down and see if that does anything. Yeah, it's not that. It shouldn't be noise. Like if I were to turn the noise to 0. It is the noise. I thought it wouldn't be. Just too much? Yeah, it doesn't like any noise on the y-axis. That's weird. I thought it might have been too much intensity from the color value, because I know with bloom, sometimes with bloom, if the intensity's too high, it'll cause like this black hole effect. That's interesting. So it doesn't like the noise at all. What is it? The texture? Do you just not like the noise texture? Something wrong with it? I don't know. I only need this for one effect, and well, I do need this for fire. I do need this for fire. So I kind of do need to figure out what's causing this. Let's put the values back. All right. Let's try to rule some stuff out. So we know it's a noise texture. Let's see. It's default 2D. Put texture alpha. Maybe is it? Let's try alpha grayscale. Nope. Switch you back. None of these should affect it. The only other option to try is this. I don't think that's gonna do anything. Yeah. And it needs to be default. Yeah, it just doesn't like noise. That's fine. It doesn't have to have noise. I think even without noise, it should look fine. Let me turn noise off. It could be how the shader itself handles noise. It might not be the texture itself. It could just be how the shader that handles it. But it should still look fine, right? I can't tell what's on the sword and what's all this extra stuff. Let's turn some of this off. So now you can't see it. Like you don't see anything on the sword, and that's probably what noise was doing. But as soon as you try to turn it to anything other than 0, like, can I get like a really small value? Like, even then it just freaks out. Too much flashing, stop. Could be, I know shaders are adjusted. Yeah, they are. I'll have to figure this out for fire. But we'll save that. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. All right, so we know 4 is ice and we know it works, so Yeah. And then when it's actually in motion, I'll probably speed up fade time though. Like just, or shorten fade time just to. Yeah, so the stuff I added last frame, I'm just gonna remove it and just use this. Let's shorten that. Faster. Still takes a minute for the snowflakes to go away. What? I'm cool with that. It's red. Oh, never mind. It's probably just because how the shader handles stuff. Why do you go red if I, you know what? I'm not even gonna worry about it. I was just trying to play around with some colors. But you know what? We can stick with the default. Cool. All right. That's what we're going with. Let's see. Did you read the readme file like they said? Yeah, I did. It said drag it as a child of the mesh you want to modify. Then you take that, put it over here, hit update. That's it. MZ was the best growing up. Can't we play this game? Yeah, I love the Zero games. I do plan on making this free once we actually get to the end of it. I just need to make sure I have some stuff exclusive to the Patreon supporters. Let's see. Sorry I missed that stream. I was pretty busy helping my father. Oh no, no worries, no worries. No worries at all. All right, we need to tweak not this, but the script it's derived from. This one. All right, real quick. You are PS mesh render updater. Gotcha. I got it like right here. I'll just call it debuff. Visual effects. All right, so I still want to have some extra stuff apply to it. So I'm gonna keep this, but I'm gonna change what object is actually assigned to this. And then the other one was, I already forgot it. PS, yeah. I'm put MFX for mesh effects. Freaks. Or frozen, since the other one's called frozen. All right, so when the freeze happens, that first one will play, and then should be able to, yep, set that to true. And then vice versa. stop. And just set this to false. That should do it. I still need to change. Where is it? It's like somewhere in the hierarchy. Yeah, debuffs. So this is what we had originally. I want to see how the other one looks by itself. I'm starting to get some ideas, so I'm not going to delete them right now. Just disable them. I might keep this. I might keep that. But this, I want to change. Wait. The snowflakes, I'm going to change them to behave differently. But I want to keep the original one in case I don't like it. So, instead of being over time, it's going to be a burst. And let's see, I want them to kind of fly out. So, throw a random number and see what it does. Too much. 2. Add some gravity. Something like that. Maybe a little less. Start size 0.5, 0.6. So when the freeze happens, it'll just do like that once. It won't loop. I kind of want them to go up. Nah, that's not what I meant. Where is it? Velocity of lifetime. Or I think I would have to like. Yeah, I probably have to make it more extreme, but. I'm not gonna mess around with that right now. I want them to fly up first and then go down. I could, because right now is the particle system is assigned to the mesh as the shape. I could set it as a cone and have the cone pointed up, and then it would go up, or I could do a spear and it would go in all directions. I might just try that. Even then, it still kind of just goes that way. Nah, that's fine. We'll stick with that. Turn collision on. Oh no, they're colliding with him. Class with default brown wall. All right, that should be fine. Maybe we'll see. Go to you. Make sure you start off. And just need to assign it here. All right, let's test it out. It needs gravity or something. Yeah. Written file could have been an email. The numbers Mason, what do they mean? What you should do is make it to where the ice slowly spreads, like joint areas as those, you know, it's like the freezer. Well, okay, I see what you're saying. Also, why is it active? It looks more like water than ice, like this. Also, I'm pretty sure I checked this like that. Sir, what is going on with you? It toggled itself back on again. It's trying to fight back. Curious. I could just look at the script to find out, but I won't do this. Can I update measure for? I can call this from the script. I have an idea. Not sure if it's the best workaround, but I have an idea. Probably gonna need frozen effects. I'll just say initial. So what I'm gonna do, we need to put this up here. Be right back. All right, no problem. Oh wait, I started something. If I don't do it this way, let's find out. Let's see what happens. What if? No, that can't be the case. It's Wait, what was the overload for that? So they had an overload. Oh, but he already knows what this game object is. So my idea is to Go to this. Get rid of this. So that the first time it gets frozen, it'll be like me clicking this, making it pop up. Because we've seen it works. Like once it's already like initialized and applied to it, then this works. This toggle is, but it starts on for some weird reason. It's just it's just determined to be active. So let's see. And even then it activated itself somehow. Slap. Just to see what would happen. Where's my controller? Jeez. Sir? It should still turn off, but it doesn't. And it looks like bottom left, I got an error. And it's probably related to the shader. Alright. So that idea doesn't work. Can I maybe just cut it off when it spawns? Just to see if this works. Compiler errors? What do you mean? Wait. Whoops. It is not a function. It is a variable. All right. So maybe I can catch it. So it'll turn on and just turn back off. That's gonna look, well, you shouldn't see it. Maybe. Shouldn't see it happen. Oh, never mind. You do see it happen and it just goes crazy. All right, well, that doesn't work. Multi-sample texture, inbound, non-multi-sample sampler. On the plus side, I'll be able to use these textures though. That'll make my life easier. I won't have to like make my own or grab some new ones. Cause we got the normal map and the diffuse. Welcome back. Which kind of sucks, but tell you what, because this has taken almost all of my time for this stream. So I'll ask y'all, you want to kind of play around in shader graph to see if I can get this effect, or I got enough time for like maybe the visual effect for the double jump, which is just some particles I already have. I'm just gonna copy them into zero. So yeah, which one? Just move on, or come on, or do some stuff in shader graph. But either way, I have to do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because like I said, I'm a novice when it comes to shader graph. But I feel like having show up on the character, and they pretty much look like, matter of fact, I can grab I think it's this one. I'm not sure. Let's find out. Actually, it's not even this object that I think about. It's on the shield. Shield. This. FX. Actually, we need to create an empty. And set all at 0. Let's call it double jump. These are the rings. So there's this, which needs to be smaller, like that. Maybe shorten it so they don't go so far up. But I want them to be faster, so let's go 6 and then 0.2 seconds. Something like that. Probably add something else to it. Also, I saw a video the other day about every time Dante's ridden a bike in the DMC franchise, and now I'm decided to add a bike weapon despite limitations it might have. Like, have your character use the bike as a weapon, or fight while on the bike. Either way would be cool. Like DMC5. Gotcha. You should add the Heavy's taunt kill, where he uses his hands as a pistol to kill people. I should really start doing character design sheets, but I don't want to at the same time. It's that's when it comes to things kind of being like, I call this project a labor of love. So I'm not motivated right now. I definitely understand that. It can creep up on you. I know one thing I do when I feel unmotivated is I would either try, like, even though I'm unmotivated to do it, I would still try to like do something small, and maybe not the whole goal I had, but just maybe like one piece of it. And if not that, I would just do something. I would still do something just unrelated to what I was feeling unmotivated to do. And maybe, and more times not actually, doing that other thing would motivate me to go back and do the thing I originally intended to do. But maybe I should just design background characters. And maybe in doing those background characters, you'll hit that motivation to do the character you originally intended. All right, so we got wind. I think there's like 2 other particles that First Descendant uses. There's like some vertical lines that go up, and then I think some small circle particles that also rise up. So it's that. And it also needs to be set to world space, which it already is, which is good for me. As far as vertical lines, I don't think I have anything used already. Wait. I have something I could use. But where? I don't think it's on 0 or oh, there it is, flash step. These I made these way back. When the test character wasn't 0, it was another character that I called Sam. She had a blade throw ability where she would throw the blade and then teleport using the little anime lines, basically. You move them off of there so you can see them. I want to change the color though, so I'm gonna put them down here. Boom. Hell yeah, we going DBZ with this one. Good news, my newest video is doing decently compared to the last one. That's good. That's good to hear. Looks like Air Trick from DMC3. So yeah, I'm just gonna change the color to be like green. But I think the material, not the material, I think the texture itself is black. So I wouldn't actually be able to change the color here. Unless that's the wrong particle system. It's hard to tell. No. Yeah, the texture itself is black. So changing this doesn't do anything. But I didn't. Oh, let me save. I see something I'm scared to click. Because there's a distortion shader from a distortion material in this project. Don't know when it got added, but whenever I click the object that has that distortion material on it, it crashes Unity, and I see distortion right above this, and I'm scared to click it. So I'm going to get rid of those objects somehow. I think no, there are some white ones though, right? Yeah, you see it right in the beginning, like right here. Is it you? No. Is it you? It is you. Okay. Where's your material? You have it. All right, cool. I might keep. No, I can just make them black. Cool. Now I can change the color. Starting with you. Color still didn't change. Why? I don't want to have to change it here. Unlit. I'm gonna change you to a particle shader. Yeah, there we go. Oh, the reason I had it set as an unlit shader was so I can get harsher edges to it instead of this soft edge. but that's all right. That's fine. I think what I'll do is switch it back so that I can just make a new one. Let's call it soft edge. Let's see on the video. I'm gonna head out. Y'all have a fine time. You hear me? All right, Chachos. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Great weekend. Monday, I have something I need to take care of that morning. So if I do go live Monday, I'll try for 1 p.m. Still not gonna be live Tuesday, but other than that, it's regular schedule. 1 p.m. Eastern. I keep forgetting to add time zone. All right, so let's see. Did I change the shader? I didn't. I just changed the material. All right, crypto. This. And random between two colors. We'll keep white for one and then do like a darker green. Should have set. I almost clicked it. Let's see. Oh yeah, this only activates for when. Yep. Yeah, it's the double jump. I feel like they shouldn't be. Why you want me? Oh. And I could just change the shape of the emitter to a cone. Yeah, because you're being difficult now. Matter of fact, scaling mode, local. Am I even scaling the right one? Wait, what? Why are you up here? Guess I hit undo too many times. I was gonna say make it match him. Match him how? Alright. Forget what this was, like 0.2. This was 6. Alright, then we got this. which I also need these to be world space, which they are. Cool. I have to get back to work. This was great. Catch you on the next live. All right, I appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. And like I said, Monday, if I do go live Monday, it'll be 1 p.m. because I have some stuff to do in the morning. If not, then I will be back Wednesday. Oh, matches armor color. Gotcha. Boom. I don't know if I want to scale that out or not. I might leave it as is. I think besides that, only other thing was like some orbs, small orbs. Which this is the closest. What? Anywho. All right. We could try this. I don't need many of these though. So these are gonna be like, yeah. Don't need many of those, and I'll probably cut the speed back. Something like that. Shape. Let's pull back on the radius a little bit. Maybe a little more. And green. Probably could have picked another green, but it's all right. Purple squares of doom. Where are you? Let's see. Make sure all of these are set, not set to play on awake. Cool. Let's see. First time on the stream. Sorry. Oh, where's being rough over here? How's it going? So we had to put a pause on the ice visuals because of a shader issue. So now we're doing the wind visual effect on 0 when he double jumps. And unfortunately, that's all I'm going to be able to get through today. So I'm gonna have to. I'll lab a little bit after this, and then we'll call it. By the way, with the new devlogs, that's server come out this weekend. It was planned for this weekend, but I haven't gotten through everything on my list. So this weekend, I'll probably spend a good chunk of Saturday and Sunday trying to get through some of these things, because I want to get through the elemental variants of the special attacks. At least get 1 or 2 elements knocked out prior to the next dev stream. Maybe not all four, but at least maybe fire and thunder. And the Discord, yeah, I think that'll be good to go by next weekend. Set massive HUD obstacle course. Hmm? Oh, this? Yeah, that's the canvas. That's this. I think you can set it to not show up over here, but yeah, I just left it there. Giant Z. Like making the attacks have no effects without chips being stronger and or comboable versions of the chips. Yeah, so base form, I'm on the fence between making it 100% non-elemental or at least having him have access to one element, like one element per special attack. So he'll get to use each of the elements, but only one of his attacks can do it. And then when you switch elements, all of the special attacks will be that element. And the attack that was originally that element, like the fire uppercut Ryujin in this form, would get a special version. That's the idea right now. Zero approaching enemies with Z Knuckles and catch these Z's. Foes like foes off of the Pantheons. Catch these Z's in more ways than one. Alright, I gotta do some code. Since the double jump is handled here, might as well have do I have a section for visual effects? After image, foot trail. No, I don't. All right. Also, the foot trail isn't working. To figure out what's going on with that. I think I put it here. We'll just say other VFX. Cargo system. That is not. Double jump. And I need to find not that spot here. When he actually does the double jump, I can just say particle system, double jump, play. And that's it. I still need to assign it and then inspect it, but it should be good. Also, did you know that there's a green Pantheon that crawls around on all fours? Really? Discovered that while watching the tech guy. I didn't. Is it like a rare spawn or something like that? I don't remember a green one. That's crazy. Other VFX. Double jump. Auto destruct. Yeah, we don't want that. There shouldn't be an audio source attached to these. Cool. Okay, if I understood that, base and all other elements can use Ryujin, but fire creates a stronger version. Yes, that is correct. That's how I'm going about it right now. I feel like it kind of would make more sense to have like an Omni chip, and then have just a base, like no chip, where there is no element. But I think I'm fine with having like the default be the Omni chip. So the version we're using right now as in the base and enhancing with those chips, like bigger, stronger Ryujin. Chip on. Yep, Chris. Yep, that's right. Common enemy. I don't ever remember a green one crawling on all fours. Proto chip could be the elementless one. True. Not sure why I locked on him. There we go. Still animation wise, he still needs something. Also, those particles aren't playing the way I want them to. The set to world space, so he kind of leaves them behind as he moves forward. It's okay. I don't mind it. I might make the small particles near his feet, I might make them larger. Well, not larger, but kind of widen the cone they're emitting from. Just hue shifting some zero images right now. Yeah. So you're doing some zero sprites, shifting the hues on them. So zero project, how big is it meant to be? Like a glorified vertical slice. So it's not gonna be like a full game, because I want to take this system and create my own original game from it. But there will be I'll say 4 to 6 bosses, 6 being like Patreon exclusive. And each one will have kind of a simple level you can play through that'll kind of showcase some of the movement mechanics. Speaking of movement mechanics, I want to try to make the chain rod work the same as the grappling hook from First Descendant, because I actually like how it works over there. But yeah, it's not gonna be just a full-blown project or full-blown game with a story and dialogue and all that stuff. But I do hope that with the levels that it will have in the boss fights, it'll kind of deliver enough, like just enough. I think you should add Capo from One Piece animation. That armor raise he did starting on 03 and some movement in the legs, maybe double jump animation. Yeah, it needs something to happen because he looks static. Not just April Fool's concept art. Gotcha. Also, there's some violent concept art with him slashing the Pantheon with blood everywhere, and the Pantheon looked like X with metal soul on his face. Jeez. Beat 'em up sounds perfectly fine to me. Yep. That's what I'm going for. All right. So his legs. Funny enough, but they're all static animations now that I think about it. So that would be here-ish. I would probably grab, actually. Maybe I would use this one. Nah, because those are all static leg animations. Yeah. I could use this. Oh wait, I don't know if you can see it because the camera. See, because he has other jump animations on his animator. Just need to figure out. I could use a mask. I add another layer for legs and set it to additive. So when he jumps, no, not that one. Where is the one where he, oh, it is this. It's just, what's the value for that one? Five on X, 0 on Y. Well, okay, yeah. So it's 5, 0. No, because he doesn't bend his leg, which means it's split into two animations. But yeah, this wouldn't be a tough fix. I just need to find a good animation, like a good jump animation where his legs bend and then kind of go back to the initial position. See, he's dancing. Stanky leg. Make his other leg move so that it looks like he's actually using the other leg as a boost. We'll see. Let's see what we got to work with. Come on. Something like this. Because, like I said, I can make a mask where the animator won't even look at his upper body. It'll just look at the legs. And it won't be this drastic. Like we'll be able to play with some values as far as how much this animation influences the animation he'll already be in. Does he have a falling animation? Yes, but only when there isn't a weapon equipped. When a weapon's equipped, it's one animation for jumping and falling. It's mainly just because I haven't been able to find any that I really like. So yeah, I'll have it go into this, and I'll probably start it probably like here, and then have it leave this animation probably around there. Because if he's in the air, we don't need the rest of this, like landing. So yeah, we'll go with this. I got this animation from Mixamo. We'll just call it double jump. And this lower body, not full body. So I'll just add another layer. And put it maybe here. I'll create a null state just to have something that is empty. And this. Then that. Also, I'll probably speed it up too. Just a little. Just a little, probably like 15%. Oh, it is one more thing animation wise I want to do. I want to test out after this, before the lab. When do I want it to leave? So about about there. So that's 54.2%. Frame 61. So 54.2 is 0.542. Duration, 1/10 of a second. Make it fast. This needs to be additive. Weight can stay at 1. But we need the mass. So where did I put? Yeah, that down here. Copy this. Want to look like he's jumping off the ground. Yeah, so you can start when I call that animation to play from the code. I'm going to start it past that frame. Lower body mask. I don't think we need this. We'll select it just in case. Cool. Wait, I put it on the wrong one. There we go. Save that. So that's layer 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the new 7 is lower body. Okay. I have. Where is it? here. Let me try here. So this is frame 23 at 21.1% through the entire animation. So that number, 21.1%, I take that and I put it here. So 0.211. And that'll tell the animator to start that animation this far into the animation. So I'll skip that starting part. All right, so let's see what it looks like. What does the process of making new zero colors look like? So I have this texture in Photoshop, and hold on, let me go and grab the texture. Zero. Texture, boom. All right. So in Photoshop, I have this split up in different layers. So like the face is one layer, the hair is another layer, the arm is one layer, the rings are another layer, so on and so forth. All I have to do is change the colors of those specific layers, like an overlay. Turn that off. Oh yeah, I do need to do that. Good catch. Good catch. I did forget to do that. Yeah. Good catch. Let's start small. Let's say 10%. That's like a little bump. Good catch, Chris. 20% looks like this.
Try to make it sound like this, you never could. Maybe not the way again.
30%. I don't mind 30. I'll just look with other stuff. Maybe 25%. Like pull it back a little. I say 25 to 30. Yeah. Let's try 25. Like it's missing a jerk or something. I could probably instead of letting it be lower body, I could probably have like test it out for full body. Just to see. But no, full body is like at 100%. So I should do like a full body additive layer. Just to see. Like it wouldn't hurt to test it out. But I still think like 25 to 30 is a good range. So what I'll do is I'll grab the mask and let it apply to his whole body. I need to change his name though, but his whole body is gonna move now when he double jumps. Yeah, I'm probably a little too stiff. And you can see it here too. Everybody kind of moves a little. Better than the previous. Yeah, that's much better than the previous. I think everything else just uses the same animations except this. But Z-Knuckle needs an overhaul in general. I'm fine with this. Say, can you make that animation slow, like 50% slower? The animation that's getting played over his base animation for the double jump. We can slow it down. Let's just to see. So right now it's at 15% faster. 50% slower would be what? Like 0.575-ish or something like that. Is that base speed? Let's see what base speed looks like. Somersault jumps for style. Bet. Doesn't look as twitchy. let me see. So we at 25%. That's fine. Let's go 85%. Just to see. Yeah, 0.5 we have. I was thinking half from 1.15. But I just went for 85%. Or like, what was the idea? Yeah. So the issue with that is I'm all for having flips. Matter of fact, I think he flips. Yeah, he flips when you do this. I think he has another flip. That one. When he's airborne, IK, inverse kinematics, is handling the position of the saber. Well, it specifically is handling the position of his hand, his right hand and his left hand. If he does the somersault, I would have to do some extra work frame wise to tell Unity when to stop using the IK for his hand position. Because basically what's going to happen is he's going to do the flip, but when he does it, it's going to keep his hand locked at a certain position. So it's going to look like his arm is getting twisted as he flips, because it's going to be stuck in that spot. Completely doable. It's completely fixable, and I do think having him flip in the air would be cooler. So I'll test that out over the weekend. It would help him look more fluid, because even with that other animation playing on top of the one we got, it still feels a little stiff to me. But it's going in the right direction. So a sort of spin dash with his arm extended if he has the weapon can work. Sort of like his double jump in X8. Gotcha. But yeah, we can definitely get a flip. Did I keep the flip here? No, I think I got rid of the flip here. Yeah, I did. I got it and put it here. But yeah, we can definitely see if we can get that to work, because that would be cool. Funny enough, there's a specific person, not in the live, but they comment on almost everything I've posted about Zero on TikTok, and they're always complaining about something. And one of the things they keep complaining about is flips. This is before I got rid of the flip for like vaulting over something. But they basically said he was doing too many unnecessary flips. And I'm just like, nah, you can't have too many unnecessary flips. Gotta have flips for style points. Like when Piccolo was fighting Android 17 and was hitting backflips for no reason. Was it effective for combat? Nah, not really. He could have just flew back, but nah, it was for style points. Or that spin kick he hit Cell with. Twitter ignores. That double jump look solid, never quick enough. Yeah, we're getting there. Could be mixed into dodge rolls like other games. Gotcha. Yeah, you can never have too many flips. No. This is what I'm trying to do. Hope that's not loud. I need to get a second mouse set up so I can switch back over. I also need to add more music to this playlist that I'm testing out with Streamlabs to see if I won't get flagged this time. That last stream I got flagged for 11 songs. And it wasn't even a full song. It was the playlist that I was using had samples. So I got flagged for the samples. Does Zero lose forward momentum when vaulting? Feels like it. Yeah, he kind of does. I've been trying to tweak it so he moves forward a bit more. The issue that it had initially was after the vault and he lands, is it just play Not Like Us on loop? When he lands, it took him a second to pick speed back up, but now when he lands he immediately just starts going. But yeah, that first part of the vault, like as he's clearing the obstacle, he does lose some speed. I don't know if flips or dodges would work if you're gonna make your character dash like Zero does. Like a stylish dash or dodge would work. That was real. True. Yeah, because he does just do this. Unless you have this, then he does that. But coming out of that animation, you see it. You see he kind of just stands up. It's just because I'm letting that animation play out too long. I need to tell the animator to leave that animation state before he gets to those frames. I also need to add different animations for the directions, because right now it's just the same rolling direction. But I've seen different animations that I can use where it's like roll left, roll right, roll back, roll forward. And then the animator would just blend the other directions. So that's something to do too. Not for this stretch of the project, probably after this stretch. Whoa. All right. Lap time. Not that it translate, but when I did that speed vault, not that it I kind of float and the label before my hand touches and my feet kick out. Okay, gotcha. Jump, glide, tap the kick. Okay, that's what you're talking about. I could probably better translate that by slowing that animation down a little bit and playing around with some values of getting zero across it. Yeah, I'll make note of that. Retro, how you doing? Yeah, right now the momentum goes up, snap that forward. Yeah. Yeah. That's the stop, I think, is what's a bit jarring, is that sudden stop. Like right there. Defense form? This one? We'll get it figured out. Just gotta keep experimenting with some stuff. All right, so we're gonna do some labbing real quick, maybe for like 10 minutes, They gotta call it. Oh, yeah, yeah. The actual defense form in the other game is green. Yeah, yeah. This is just wind. I don't know game dev or logic, but I want to put it out in case they have. Oh yeah, 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 for sure, for sure. It's always good to get an outside perspective when working on stuff. So even if you don't really know much about game development, any insight is kind of helpful. All right, combo time. As a Mega fan and Blurred, love for across this project. I appreciate you having me here. Eagerly waiting for this game to be released and Mega Man X Corrupt. I need to try Corrupted if it's publicly available, or at least look up some gameplay. I've seen some stuff for it. It does look good. All right, we're gonna kick things off with the Fits combo. You often get devs in your chat. Yes, surprisingly. I was surprised to see, oh yeah, this thing. Why is this faster than normal? Boy, it's zooming. But yeah, there's a couple devs in the chat. That boy is zooming. But yeah, the thing I wanted to test out first before the lab was hold on. Let's crank this down. So he's double speed. We're gonna crank it to like, oops, did not mean that. 1.5. And the code that handles the animation speed right now is set to only tweak his animation speed if he's attacking. It's actually I thought it was closer than that. Not manage animator, it's update animator. This, I want to get rid of this part. So now not just his attack animations are gonna get sped up. That might fix that issue with his feet not matching the speed of how fast he's moving, or at least move it in the right direction a bit. What does he do with ultimate form at the end? Oh, it's still not public yet. Gotcha. I haven't really added what I would call an ultimate form in this yet. All right, regular speed. It I think kind of helps with some of these animations. He still looks like he's gliding like that. But for the faster animations, it kind of works out. Wait, how does wall running look like this? I know he's not gonna wall run any faster, I don't think. Because I think wall run has its own move speed variable. Yeah, wall running has its own move speed variable. So I need to go update that section. Good to know. That's still not any faster. This looks better though. Maybe a boost out the vaulting. Yeah, it definitely needs something. I'll probably play around with instead of, I might try to shorten that pause at the top. I might try to shorten that a bit and move them forward a bit more. One last suggestion before the stream ends for the future: a quick link corresponding with the element. Oh yeah, we talked about that. Yeah. We talked about that last stream. It needs something when he switches. I think one idea was how they do form changes in Birth by Sleep. Well, Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2 and Birth by Sleep. And maybe have that burst hit the enemy. Maybe not deal damage, but stun them for a second. Like make them flinch. So like what they do, character swap and say Genshin. I haven't played Genshin. I had to look at how they do it. Oh, there's the storm. Gotta make this quick. What about how Spider-Man games have a point launch? Oh, that would be cool. So Zero starts as a vault, kind of like you currently have it, but then launches out of it. Yeah, I'll test that out too. I like doing the combo R2 plus X, then square X, and Spider-Man does a 50-foot ground pound. My suggestion is DMC5 Dante style switch. That's definitely an option too. Like, there's a lot of options. I think DMC wise, I might handle weapon switching that way. Like DMC5. But yeah, I need to take a day where I just kind of look at that stuff and like frame by frame try to break it down to figure out how I would implement it. There's a blink to mask the character swap, and then maybe you can do that with the element, or oh yeah. Royal Guard. All right. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I'm gonna write this stuff down if I can find my pen. Genshin. Come on now. Genshin, swapping, DMC5. Cool. Locks on point, my guy. Appreciate it. I need a retwist, be real with you. But I appreciate it. I've had them for like, how long has it been now? Like, so I originally got locks in 2019. Was it 20? Yeah, because it was before the pandemic. So yeah, it was like 2019, maybe like August 2019, and cut them 2021, and then relocked 2022. I wish I hadn't cut them, but we're here now. So they're just past where they were when I cut them. All right, so the fits combo is, whoa, my frames. Wait, aren't I supposed to be win? I switched to lightning at the end of it. I messed it up already. And then is this switch during that and then going to that? Yeah. I forgot to switch to Thunder. Left twice. Alright. Too low. Gamma. Alright. That happened. Ooh, that was loud. Let me hear this up. Why are you so... Oh, the shield. The shield is basically canceling the launch from Ryu Engine. So random. Alright. It keeps doing that. I know a way around that. Come on, Zero. Welcome back, Chachos. We just doing some labbing real quick before I end it. Trying to do the Fitz combo, but I keep screwing it up. Why all of a sudden he's too low? Now he went all the way up there. Said Virgil on his way. And then there we go. There it is. Sheesh. I've got 2 strength twists going myself. Been growing, started growing in 2019, but had a few times, a few trims during the froze stages. Gotcha. Nice. Anyone else with locks in the chat? I know Trizzy got locks. Trizzy started way before me. I just came back. My food was almost up. Oh, wow, the slice is blue. So, said nope. Yeah, 2018. Yeah. I just started before 2018. 16 plus combo there. This is here gonna have any DMCS voice lines. Now I'm gonna be using the lines from Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Johnny Young Bosch. Why the slice is blue? He asked that question. So I haven't done anything for yellow, but Fitz gave us some color values a while back that kind of contrasts with the saber, and we thought that was kind of cool. Like it was visually appealing because of the contrast. Color theory, basically. It's not like a permanent thing. Like if you don't like it, you can just toggle it off. Me personally though, I actually do like it. I like the contrast, especially fire. Like that amethyst purple, that's nice. I tried to do it in the thumbnail too, which is crazy because the purpose of this stream was to get to the fire stuff and we didn't get to it. So I'm gonna use that same thumbnail for the next stream. Oh wait, they had yeah. He voiced Zero in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Oh, he started growing your hair in 2017 and would get 2 strengths for a while. Gotcha. Let's see, what's another combo? I think this one's just thunder. Oh, it does work. All right. See if I can juggle. That was cool. The speed up doing the attack makes that kind of crazy. So I'm gonna try that again. Maybe cycle them twice, and on the third switch to maybe chain rod and try something. That's why it does look cool, but crimson, red, and light blue contrast too much. I can kind of see what you mean, but yeah, that's why I added the option where you can just you can toggle it. But that is a nice red though. I ain't gonna lie, I do like it. All right, what was I gonna try to do? That whiffed. I saw that. I failed. Dropped too low. You wouldn't know how to do a fucking infinite. I forgot. That's what I was trying to go for. The dash. All right, too high up. Keep it going anyway. I wonder if y'all can hear that thunder going on in the background. Like the actual storm, not zero in the game. So you heard some of it? Yeah. Definitely about to call it. That was almost it. I'm just making this up as I go. Close enough. I have my sketchbook with me. I would find a spot to sit down, pick something in the environment, try to draw it. Like, even if it's not something related to like a project I was working on, like a game or something, it's still a good way to get some practice in. I feel as though Johnny Unbox's voice isn't deep enough for Zero, although he's a pretty phenomenal voice actor for most of his characters. I think he sounded okay as Zero in Marvel vs. Capcom. I do know what you mean though, but I feel like he did all right as Zero. I'm curious to hear what the fan dub for actor sounds like. That's what I'm curious of. Alright, we're gonna try this again. So this, I'm gonna do that, then the double jump, because the burst attack at the end of this pops the enemy up, so I can double jump after that. Like if I were just to do the whole string and then this at the end, I can double jump and then, but he's a little too low for the follow-up, so that probably wouldn't work. Yeah, it's too low. What I can do though, since I added the ability where you don't have to go through the whole string in order to do that at the end of it, so I can use it while he's lower. Like 3 hits, jump. Nah, because then he's too far away, so that wouldn't work either. You sent him to his room. He did great as Broly. Yeah, he did. Yeah. Thing is, I've been drawing objects like tanks and stuff. I'm trying to draw people, even if it's just something random. Gotcha. So he's learning. I don't know. It's I got this one playlist from Streamlabs Music and it's looping because all my other stuff kept getting flagged by YouTube. So the Streamlabs playlist is supposed to be DMCA cleared, and this is all I really got to work with until I try another playlist next stream. I gotta cut that short. Or what if I save chain rod for last? So I'm gonna go shield first, then switch to recoil, and then chain rod last. Oh, that was weird. All right. First time seeing that with. Nope, doing the other way. Should have stuck with the plan. What just happened? Y'all saw that, right? Didn't a second shield pop up like right here while the first one was still attached? That was weird. Awesome combo. Appreciate it. Come on. Whoa. Sir, physics. Physics. Get it together. You're gonna get this. One more of these. That was the end of it. I just need to land that hit at the end. All right. You know what? You are too close to this wall. Slap. Let's see. I feel like that's an area where different people have different strengths because some artists can do people, other artists can do animals, anthro, other. Yeah, that's a good point, Jilted. That's a really good point. This runs so smooth for a 3D action game. I assume you're using high-speed PC. It's a gaming laptop that's running the project. It's doing all right. I need to optimize the game a bit more, but yeah, I'm surprised it's getting the frames it's getting, especially because when I'm adding visual effects, I get worried that adding too many visual effects is I'm gonna end up killing the performance just because I have too much visual going on. But so far it's been pretty good. love the project. Question: do you see one collider? Do you use one collider for the hurt box? And are you using on collision enter for hit, stun, etc.? Working on my project, just curious. Oh, another dev. Sweet. Welcome in. It is one collider. But I have it set as a trigger instead of like a solid hurt box. So far the trigger route has been working out. Sometimes attacks would whiff, but that's just because the frames that those hitboxes are active need to be kind of pushed out by a little bit. Like, I think for majority of his attacks, the hitbox is only active for like 3 frames, 3 or 4 frames. That's where collaboration is a good thing. Facts. All right, let's get this combo. I whipped that. All right, let me plan this out. So, airstream twice. I could switch to recoil rod at one point, like 1 point sooner than when I'm switching to it. You know, it's the volumetric clouds. I think it's just a regular sky. Oh no, never mind. It's just static like that. This is HDRP though. Yeah. GameStop is having a sale also. Got Jedi Survivor for $32. Nice. I need to play it. Let me try something. This. Do this. That. Switch. Nah, that's too late. I'll stick with the original idea. Which was this. Burst, jump. Why did that whip? Burst, jump, catch. And then switch to recoil rod. Dash over. Combo with the recoil rod. Burst. With the charge saber, switch to chain rod, which is, if I'm on recoil rod, then I have to press down twice to get to it. All right. HTRP runs in gaming laptop. Cool, man. Yeah, I was hesitant to switch to HDRP because I know there's some extra steps you have to do to get it to work visually, like for certain visual effects. Finally. There was a little pause in there, but that's what I was going for. Jeez. But yeah, it's my laptop is a custom built one from Origin PC. I got it in 2019. So it's pretty old, but as far as computer years go, but it get the job done. curious why that whiffs, but he just didn't do it. He just didn't do Ryu Engine. What? He just floated away. Wait. You're doing an amazing job. Oh wait, he said, I'm also glad I got the chance to tell you this, but I really appreciate your work and dedication. You're doing an amazing job, and I'm confident you will make a lot of people happy with this project, and myself included. And I appreciate that. I would definitely appreciate your support for the project. But yeah, man, I hope I do kind of, even if it is just a little bit, like motivate or encourage people to, you know, work on their projects. That's kind of why I really want to get that Discord up and going by next weekend, so everybody can kind of collab or showcase your stuff. Whew. All right, so that's that combo. I'm absolutely sure your work will inspire many. I do appreciate that, like, seriously. Thank you. What else we got? Fire combo? It's not really much to do with fire. Cause you're in a bunch of recovery. Said name a combo after me, please. I appreciate the super chat, Trizzy. All right. Hmm. Also, music's not playing. I want to play my other stuff. I keep hitting Alt Tab on the wrong computer. I want to play my combat music from other games, but I don't want anything to get flagged. Tell you what if I pick the song that showed up late? Appreciate it though. I'll pick one song that hasn't been flagged so far. I've even used it in some of the videos. Cause I'm actually getting tired of that Streamlabs playlist. I need more songs. Playlists. Actually, yeah. All right. Let me know if it's too loud when it starts playing. Where's Tekken? Here's some Tekken. So like 3 minutes. Oh no, corrupted. What? That's good. That's only 4 minutes though. I agree with Nash. Like from your video is because you don't hold back. You keep improving the project, not just making it simple tutorial. Gotcha. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, I just like learning stuff or challenging myself to learn something new. For me personally, Zero is my all-time favorite character since I was a child. So seeing this project really does make my childhood dream come through. Mega Man Zero had a big impact on me. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it did for a lot of us in the chat. I hate the fact that Capcom hasn't given us anything new with Zero, other than the fact that he shows up in X-Dive. The song's only 4 minutes. That was 10. That's Streets of Rage. Can't play DJ Cutman because DJ Cutman got flagged. I'll do PSO. It's like 36 minutes. That's long enough. Pause. No diddy. I'm not sure if you mentioned it already, but do you have a Discord group? I'm setting one up. Yep. I'm setting one up. Hopefully next weekend if I have enough time. Because I still need to get some stuff done on this project and then get the video edited for the devlog. So if I have enough time after all that stuff, then yeah. I remember creating Mega Zero anime at like 10 years old. Oh, you got Zio. Yeah, I had to add that in there. Yeah, my playlist is just random music from different games. And looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing everybody's stuff. Seeing everybody post their projects and stuff they're working on. All right. Do some labs, some labbing. So Trizzy combo named after Trizzy. All right. Let's see what we got. So I did one with wind, one with electricity. Ice isn't ready yet, but if I can figure out one that has them frozen in the air. I haven't used much of this, but there's not much special about that right now. Let's do one that prioritizes recoil. Matter of fact, I got one for you. All right. I'm gonna switch back and forth between the saber and recoil. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Wait, I already messed it up. Every combo's gonna end up having this in it. I need another launcher. What did he just do? Anyway. Well, I do have another launcher. I'm tripping. All right. We're just gonna do this. I want to... Hold on. The gears are turning. That. And then... Can I catch him? Nah. Recovery is too long. All right. Figuring it out. I need to catch him from that. So during this, I need to switch to something. You know what I haven't done a combo with, actually? Scrap recoil rod real quick. and then we pick up from there. I can catch him during that. Like right there. All right. That's a little slow. We gonna get it. Why didn't he do it though? Short hop. Yeah, there it is. Got a short hop into it. Turn his gun sideways. Yeah, so yeah, you got a short hop into it. Got it. Did not short hop into it. Jeez. I pressed the special button too soon. He's caught him normally right there. It just looks cool if you short hop into it. Still gonna launch. Trying to think what to do in the air. Like, what's something different I can do in the air that I haven't already done? I think I got it. Said triple rod. So yeah, the thing about triple rod, right? It needs some love because this is all it has. Freezing the air with the shield. Yeah, we could do that. I plan on making the triple rod flashier though. The dry ice rod. Yeah, I plan on making the triple rod flashier. Jeez, that input, that timing is weird for that. I mean, I don't have to jump and do it. Ah, I messed it up. I think what I'm gonna need to do is make the switch during the last hit of this. What just happened? I did not press this. He went into it anyway. Weapon wheel for subs, yeah. He gonna be inducted into the Rotorod Melange. Alright. And then bop, bop. Which you can, I don't need the, matter of fact, I don't need to pop the ice shield until he gets launched. So I need to catch him with it, but not pop it. What I'm thinking is catch him with it, do this, and then get in the air. We're figuring something out. Fits. I need to fix that too. Wait, I got an idea, Yeah, He's too far away. No, he's not. Boom. What do we do now after that? Because then he's just stuck up there. Say, yo, Trizzy, have you used your second good idea of the day yet? How about adding some bow staff like combat for a triple rod to make it flashier? That's exactly what Trizzy recommended as well. Some bow staff stuff. Did you make my come on ice because alpha? No. Maybe like 10%. Well, no, it was mainly because we already had a wind one and then a one that started electric. I try to work with the other two elements. And just trying to figure out what to do with ice. So yeah. Keely combo Trinity, yeah. Alright, so we'll freeze them in the air. Use the grapple to get back up there. Okay. I have an idea. Yep. Alright. Gotta switch. And then a weapon wheel would make this so much easier. And we're not done. But he's too high up. Jeez. But I do have an idea. What if do it? That didn't pop out when I needed it to. What? It just collapsed. I'm tired of digging these holes, Grandpa. Freeze. Switch. That's kind of cool. Jump before the chain pull. We could try that. You mean like when I'm already on the ground, jump up and oops. Jump up and then try to do it? Ice grapple and wind chain rock combo in the lightning spear. Possible. Yeah, at that angle. Okay, yeah. All right, let's try that first part first, and then we'll figure out a finisher for it. That felt delayed. Sir, you're frozen. Thank you. I can't cancel that? That's what's happening. I'm not able to cancel this into the shield throw. Oops. One second. That should be cancelable. Where's my script? Can't see. Wait. There we go. No? Alright, game. Where's my goddamn electric car, Bruce? Where are you? Wait. Can special cancel. But it won't special cancel. It's weird. mod for this that replaces Zero lines with Patrick Warburton. And the Mega Man design where it Zero's flowers. So what's his medical bill like? Oh, the unpaid employee? You know, we offer healthcare. What? Zero. You don't have the gun equipped. You have the shield equipped. What are you doing? The gun is also now missing from my list of weapons. What? That was weird. All right, let's figure this out. Boom, boom. What is going on with that? All right, hold on. Let me untoggle it. He just doesn't want to cancel. The Jersey comments are canceled. Nah, we gonna get it. We gonna get it. Trying to dance with the gun. Hold on. All right. So what we do have is it's just I'm gonna have to throw the shield out sooner. Like it's supposed to cancel right there and it doesn't. Actually, yeah. Oops, wrong weapon. Wrong weapon again. Like right there. Okay. So the section we do have when it wants to work is this. You do get the height you need. He was frozen way higher before. Yeah, I think he was. Yeah, he is. Yeah, that's how high he was last time. This would look smooth if I could cancel that part. Yeah. What I wanted to try was see if I can do it. Was this? Kind of that. I didn't want to slam him on my head, but freeze him in the air, switch to thunder, use thunder to bring him back down, and then do something. Second goddamn it's been completed. Convincing system shutdown. So it's making Zero pull out the Blinkidator when he's meant to pull out the shield. I think get up. I think I'm it's because I'm switching too fast. All right, one more try. Oops. But I think it'll be way smoother once I get the specials canceling in the specials implemented. What? Too high up. Make it work. Why did I do that again? I did the same thing twice. Wait. Wrong element. Freeze. Stall? That was an accident, but it let me basically reset the airstring. That was cool. Jeez. That was kind of cool though. I accidentally stalled and reset the airstring. But I think we got the Trizzy combo now. Not the Trizzy combo. Also, I'm gonna try to add some more hits into it. Dare I say ice cold? Oops. I want to start over. That first bit felt sluggish. I really need to fix the canceling thing though, because that would make it more fluid. That part. Wrong weapon. Sorry, get down here. That's what I was trying to do. I feel like I can catch him without having to jump. I'm gonna jump just to be safe. I just threw two of them. Starting to notice some new issues. We gonna get this right. Boom, boom, up. Damn, messed it up. Ah, secret shield. Let me see something. If I press, oh, it takes 2 up inputs to get to that. So in theory, I could. Ah. Okay. I did not press that. Well, maybe I did. Imagine being able to set up customizable shortcuts that are tied to the number keys and they activate a certain move. That would be crazy. Boom, boom, up. Freeze. Ah, stay up there. Not all right. So from the shield, it's up, down, X. For some reason. That's another bug too. All right, so gun, shield, down twice for chain, and then up twice for recoil. All right. What just happened? I think I was pressing the button too slow. Yeah, down twice. I'm getting this combo before I end the stream. So that's the original one, right? The one I want to try to pull off is with the recoil rod in there. Ah, faster. I caught the switch to recoil rod before I hit the ground. All right. Ah, missed the input. I got it selected too. Whoa, that was weird. Oh, I broke something. I think what happened was he tried to do the grapple on the same frame as he switched over to a landing animate. Basically, he tried to do the grapple on this layer of the animation, but when he landed, yeah, because now this layer has no weight. Because I'm willing to bet if I were to switch this to debug and check what state he's in, it's gonna say he's in grapple. He just got stuck. So that's another thing I need to check for. All right, we're gonna get this, and then I gotta call it for sure this time. Pop up. Come on. It's fun. It's a fun combo. with trying to time the switches. Thought I switched. All right. Ah. So it's this and then up twice or down twice? Up twice. Yep. All right. Dang it. Take a shot every time he says this time. I switched to the knuckles. Down twice. No. Yeah, it is down twice. It's down twice and then up twice. Down twice, up twice, down twice, up twice. Did it again. I'm stuck. Yep. That boy ice skating. Why does Z knuckle appear at top? Yeah, that's just the order I put it in. I mean, I could just do that combo. I'm trying, I keep forgetting to switch to that last weapon at the end of it. Down twice, up twice. Ah! Down twice, up twice. It has to be quick too. It's like... What? That was weird. It's like... I have to do... that. Like 2 switches really quick. Frames? Did it again. He can't. Oh yeah. I had to disable some stuff, so I can't emote right now. When I get my hands. Legally to sync 0, call 0 with the X will be called Z, Hapu, I don't know about mermaid. Panther can be shadow, Omega can be beta. Gotcha. I'm gonna practice this. Oops. It switched to the... Alright. Let's see. Because I'm far enough away. Well, I think I got enough time to do it. That's what I'm trying to do at the end of it. Press the wrong button. But yeah, it's pretty much. Oops. That. Oh, that's probably because when I changed, I can't hold that button down. That's why. Okay. Yeah, I can't hold the button down. That's tough. I could just go into the saber combo. Sheesh. But yeah, a weapon switch wheel would make that way easier. Finally caught a string. Yeah, this is the tail end of it. Well, the tail end of it was like 2 hours ago. To be real with you. Um, yeah, just trying to do a combo. I think we'll come back to this combo once some stuff gets fixed. Until then, the Trizzy combo will be. And I still managed to screw it up. I still added an extra move in there on hiatus. I mean, now we had like a we had one we could work with. Like this. Like we got that. Wait. No, not the Pokeball I saw. This is the one that got flagged. DJ Cut, man. So yeah. We got that one. Server shut down for maintenance. Yeah. YouTube never notifies me of anything. Bell does nothing. I tried searching your homepage around 10. Yeah, I wonder why it's doing that. Because on the analytics side, a lot of times with the last couple of videos, um, it'll show how many times the like the thumbnail of the video showed up specifically for people sub to the channel, and it's usually a low number compared to the number of subs. Trizzy is pleased. Took us like 40 minutes. We got something though. But yeah, it'll be way cleaner once we fix the animation cancels into other attacks, uh, and a weapon switch. Because the fits combo has two sections that buy time to switch. There's this, and then that to buy time to switch. I was just trying to do something extra, but the combo you recommended, Trizzy, that one's fine. I was just trying to be extra, do some extra stuff in there. The real combo with the frisbee man all the way. Real question is when you're adding a female as your skin alt. The if I'm not mistaken, the female character from ZX, that model is available, I think. Seal or Ale. I think Ale? Was that her name from ZX? Ale? Okay, gotcha. Maybe setting up some menu system to let players swap out. Gotcha. That's possible. Let's see. Hopefully they don't flag me for that cut man that played. Something random to go out on. Let me go back into Streamlabs music just to be safe. Why does that sound louder than normal? I guess it's just my headphones. You gonna play or not? Come on, Streamlabs. You're messing up your first out of my ears. Turn it down for myself. Don't get too loud on me now. All right. So we got some stuff done. Discovered some stuff that need to be fixed. So that's good. Honestly, I feel like I mean, making progress is good, but also discovering stuff that needs to be fixed early on so we don't build on top of bugs is also equally important, if not more important. So we can listen to Prismatic from Mega Man 03. Prismatic. Which album do you think is better, Mythos or? That's a tough one. Matter of fact, I'll get for the next stream. I'll go through a playlist. I'll make a playlist that's video game music, but specifically not remixes or ones that I've used in previous videos that didn't get any type of copyright flag. So we'll handle that next time. But as far as which album, I would say I've listened to Mythos more. Dokkan OST is perfect. I feel like you would get copyright. It depends. Like, video game music typically doesn't give copyright unless, in most cases, those songs have lyrics or sample something else that's copyrighted. Because in my devlog videos, I use exclusively video game music. Some of them are actually remixes of video game music, but other ones are just that track itself. And Streamlabs just stopped playing music again. You know what, Streamlabs, you kind of fell in your first run, Streamlabs music. Prismatic. The power off made a couple copyright for music. This exact purpose. Gotcha. Yeah, that's why I'm running trying out Streamlabs music, because that's also cleared. But yeah, I'll check them out too. I'll let Prismatic play. I'm curious, can you hear Prismatic with this? There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. This hay is free, cut us some slack. True. But yeah, we're gonna end it here. Once again, Monday, I got something to do that morning. If I'm able to by 1 o'clock, I will hop on and stream. But if not, then I'll be back Wednesday. But yeah, that's it. Appreciate everybody coming through. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day, great weekend, great productive weekend. But if you're taking a weekend to just relax, recharge, that's great too. But yeah, that's gonna be it. Thanks again to Trizzy for the super chat. See you, Kusanagi. And yeah, catch you on maybe Monday. I won't say for sure, but I'll catch you on the next stream though. Need to get that Discord set up so we can chat outside of these live streams. All right, take care, man. I'll catch you up. Wrap on the vibe. See you around YouTube. Great stream. Peace. All right, y'all. Y'all be easy. Peace.